Good morning. Um, how's everyone doing? Looks like Costco is working for you. I wish I'd get back to the pre-market low, but yeah, I'm up a bit. Retail sales missed really bad. I'm doing all right. Woke up a bit late, but also went to bed pretty late. Couldn't sleep, so I just did pickles picks overnight. Happy Valentine's, Stud Muffin. Thanks, Puddin' Flaps. Happy Valentine's to you too. IWM must think retail sales were bullish. No. Woo! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck yes. Gimme. Nice. I should have ghosted your cosplay last night. Decided it wasn't worth the risk because I don't like money. The contracts are pretty cheap. They're only like $400 for like the at the money put. That was an easy 100%, right? Yep. I think I filled to 8. Nice. I got 810. Well, more than I asked for. Thanks for the Costco play, Gary. Easiest 100% I've made in months. Great call. Thanks, man. Entering anything from the G scan readout? I don't know. Let me take a look at it. I should have entered that. Might be a little late on that one. Yeah. Sometimes the G scan stocks are like too volatile. What's this one? Ooh. Okay, that one's kind of nice. One's up 2% on the pre-market. Shitty volume, though. Crocs got wrecked by retail sales. Ooh, this one looks good. Hmm. 620. 635. Some delta up at $8. That one's kind of interesting. Gamma Max is at 850. Hmm. Looks like I fucking nailed the bottom on Costco. Alright, let me take a look at the index. FFIE. I don't hate my money that much. It's like a good argument that I should have just bought next weekly's at 650, but eh. Upstart looks bad. How's that doing today? Down 2%. Hmm. Tapped 80 already in the pre-market. See if this is too bullish. Oh yeah. Ooh. Gamma flip is at like $6. Six, a little bit off. 630 something. Alright. Well, let's take a look at live data. Don't forget, we have a holiday on Monday. We're still below the Delta flip here at open. Gamma flip's down at 60.95. So leaves quite a bit of room to the downside if we fail. And we need to get above like 128. The fuck did we open? No gap. That's a first. Hmm. Pricey. Looks like there's bot calls to the upside. Some bot puts coming in at 125. Some bot puts at 6,100. Are you going to 6,200 today? I don't think so. Although I'm a little surprised we haven't tested 30. But I guess, yeah, like someone's buying calls at 120, someone's buying puts at 125. It looks like the puts at 105, 110, 115 are getting sold. But then there's out of the money bot puts, like further out of the money. 6,100, 60.85. Can't tell if those are spreads or if, probably not spreads. Or someone's just bearish. Hmm. Downs canceled for today due to retail solving inflation by buying less. That's a mixed bag. A lot of corporations are heavily retail exposed. Significant declines in retail sales over extended periods of time are very, very bearish. But a lot of this is going to be chalked up to seasonality. It's if it continues to stay worse that it becomes a problem. Like right after the holidays, no one's gonna really pay too much attention to a little bit of a drop in retail sales. But if that drop persists, like retail sales are really bad in 2020. Also not so great in 2022. So I don't like Crocs. It's like supported and failing because of retail sales, which is like not a great look. This looked more bullish. Although failing the breakout might not be. Let's see. It's still supported. S&P's got a little bit of support at 20 here. Mm. Hmm. Lost 20 a little bit. Gamma falls off to the downside. Still have a really, really wide spread on the delta gamma flip, which means the downside's kind of volatile. Not a lot of supportive delta. It's not Wolf brand chili. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, look, Hims is up another 5% today. That makes sense. So hodl 20 as long as they can and hope support comes in. They'd probably be better off with a short pullback and an opportunity to sell more puts. But possibly. There's some bot calls at the money, which is tricky. Like there's bot calls at 25, 20, and 15. Um, Not a lot of them, very few. Like a couple hundred at each strike net positive, but those aren't usually super supportive. So I think there's a decent chance that it could pull back to like 15 or 10. I expect things to be kind of mostly choppy, but it's gonna be a boring day. Why are bulls the way they are? Stupid? Eh. Kirk, I appreciated talking with you and the gang last night. It was good to hear your voice, Brett. Next time we have some better questions for me, though. That's not the. That's not. That's not how it's supposed to work. I don't know, man. Hims is printing hard for me. Nice, dude. You could have gone. You could have just gone long Lily, though. I thought Hims was supposed to make you print hard. Ha. Ha. I don't like flowers. More of a boner pills kind of guy. I mean, most of the gains in Hims price are not from boner pills. It's from the GLP-1 drugs. But Lily just makes the GLP-1 drugs. Not Lily's like flowers. You're supposed to be off today. Wait, did you short Costco last night? Hashtag no off days. Straight to burnout. I don't like it. Guac, when short Netflix? Hmm. Hmm. That's a good question. When would one short Netflix? Why do you want to short Netflix? It's doing so well. Not anytime soon. I read your question last night. I'm well aware of its current price versus where you shorted it last. Because we're picked on in high school and loathe people with success, so we want Netflix to fail. Well, that's valid. That's a valid thesis. We were picked on in high school. Yeah. Yep. As a Canadian, Netflix is like the only thing people refuse to drop in the current climate. I would buy calls. Yeah. I've paid them whatever amount of money they've asked me for like 12 years, 15 years. My God, I just realized why I hate my father-in-law. I was picked on in middle school, not high school. That's when I became scrumbly. I don't know what that word means, but I hope you feel heard and validated, Squamsk. No clue what the bill is this month. The last time I remember what it cost, it was like $8.99. Shorting Netflix is cheaper than therapy. Wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, you can get a good you can get a good 10 hours of therapy in for the price of like a Netflix put. Thoughts on Sportsman's Warehouse trading at like 25% of book value? That sounds like a retailer. Don't you know that everybody buys everything off the internet now? It is gross. Stop getting your stocks from Reddit. What about your SPX put? What about it? Should I be concerned? Not yet. Holy fuck, SPX looks lame today. What's the upside range in this? It'd be cool if it was just 50. 24 matter. Yeah. Guess I will put a stop somewhere on it though. Still not over the Delta flip. Speaking of which, um, there's quite a lot of gamma. About 25 and 30 though. Mm. Oh. Closer to the all-time high. So 28.18. So a couple bucks. We've got to try to push for the all-time high, right? Or at least at some point today. It's like less than $1 away. Well, from the intraday high. There's resistance here, but I feel like they try to power through. Maybe. Not a lot of support. Mm. Failure. Volume's kind of super fucking low. Is there so little volume? Jesus Christ. Look at ES. I don't particularly like the low volume. It's gonna make price kind of wonky. It's kind of like a strange breakup anyway. And then it failed to get the all-time high. Wow, almost failed. I guess it could still get support at 20. But that's way shittier. Maybe we could support at 25. Coin's down 6% today. Tesla's down. Microsoft down. Amazon down. Google down. So it's like Nvidia, Apple, and Meta. Hmm. Ooh, I'm starting to move back up to even. Fubo's back at $4. It's industrial production and shit coming out. Import export prices were up, import prices were down, retail sales down, retail sales year over year down. Industrial production month over month is higher than expected. Cap utilization's up. Industrial production's way the fuck up. Manufacturing was down though, but up year over year. So you get business inventories at 10 o'clock. Wait, we should have those already. Business inventories down. Retail inventories ex auto down. Alright. Mixed bag. Not really. Mostly deflationary pressure. Should be slightly bullish. The 10-year is still falling. But so is the dollar. There's still a lot of interesting commodities. The correlation's starting to flatten out. Oh, snap. Really did get yoinked a little bit. Oh, okay. So Delta acted as a bit of resistance there. Interesting. Lower high on the reversal on ES. Oh, it kind of is. Huh. I guess we're still above 61.38. Maybe not for long. 61.32's minor support. What was the prior high on ES? 62.25. Still a ways to go on ES to catch up before they pick up CTS. How worried should I be about the downside with the gamma flip so far away? Well, if support at 20 is lost, so we lose like 61, 18, 17 around there, we could fall back to the gamma flip pretty quickly. Gamma falls off pretty steeply to the downside, and that's only going to get worse as the day drags on. And that gamma expands more. Still need to fall a few more bucks, and there's support here, so a little bit of support here. Better support at 15. I still think like a pullback to 10 and then sell the in the money put is reasonable. But we'll see if that happens or not. We might just get profit taking. I mean, everybody had calls yesterday is up on them, especially calls into the end of the week, most of which were at 6,100. So, why wouldn't they want to take profits here? Seems like a good spot. Also, on like the longer dated positioning, almost everything up here is just sold calls. So it's all a little resistive. Hello, Middle Western consumer sentiment rep. Is Gamma the flip the gray chart in the bottom? No, that's Gamma exposure. As a bar chart. You have it as a line on the right. And then you have it as a chart on the left. It's the yellow line on the right. Total exposure by strike. But they'll sell puts, sure. They'd rather sell puts in the money than at the money. Or out of the money, usually. Wow, selling pits. How cutting edge, big brain of them. Exactly. Ooh, someone's selling calls at 120. Bear time? What? Yeah, like 500 of them, which is more than, it's way more than the sold puts at that strike. Interesting. They're also selling the 6125 and the 6130. That's pretty aggressive. Curious. Huh. Still a lot of 25 puts, though. Sold. Weird. Very weird. Also, somebody's buying a bunch of puts at 6100. Synthetic short. Which doesn't do much here at spot, but if we get close to it, it can matter. The head and shoulders. Technically. Tell me you must have bought a million shares of Jeppy. Haha, sorry, that's me. Actually, though. I mean, yeah, pretty much everything is sold. Well, except the bot pits at 6100. Oh, this is awkward. Can you explain what makes the position synthetic? It's a synthetic long future. It's what it's called when you have sold calls and bought puts. Or synthetic short future. A synthetic long future is sold puts, bought calls. That's just the name of the position. It mimics a long in the underlying, hence synthetic. Maybe someone has some inside information that say something that's Trump's about to say something that causes big downs. Maybe. And if that happens, that'd be super cool if we see it in the options chain before it does, right? I think we're just like slowly bleeding off the little bit of positive gamma that we got yesterday. That makes more sense than trying to build a conspiracy theory on the back of it, but it is kind of interesting. We now have a synthetic short at 20. Not a big one, but we're under it, which matters. There's really not a lot of support. Vol's starting to tick up a little bit. Although I think the neckline on this Head and Shoulders is literally just like 14. Don't get too excited. I would like a pullback to 10. I think 10's reasonable, and then I can sell my put for more money than I bought it for, which is all I wanted. No problem, Minwoo. Maybe someone has some inside information. Maybe we go to 140. Right now? Mhm. There's some questions on the Gex bar on the right. The ones behind my head. Can you explain what you see there while it's live? Price can move pretty easily between 61.15 and 61.25. No, green, red. Oh, that's just the same shit. It's just gamma exposure at each strike. I mean, you're looking at the same thing in three different places, kind of. Well, I guess this is volumetric. But you're looking at the yellow line displayed here and here. It's just negative and positive here versus gray here. Maybe we should color match those so people are less confused. Why would 61.30 be resistive? Oh, didn't I answer this last night? Because it's a big pile of positive gamma. Like all of this is resistive from like 20 all the way out to 30. The more, remember, in a positive environment, which we're in on both the weekly chain, the monthly chain, and the intraday chain, right? We're above the gamma flip. So positive gamma here, positive gamma here, positive gamma here, right? So very positive gamma. The market maker sells the uptick, and they sell the uptick, their dynamic hedge, they sell the uptick relative to their positive gamma exposure. So the more positive gamma you try to pack on, the more the MM's going to sell to stay away from it. No, fuck you, Wolf Speed. Don't you dare burn up my $40. You piece of shit. Bounce. Failure. What an absolute failure. How disappointing. Okay, so there's a catch there. What about a linear increasing positive Gex ramp? Well, that just makes the transition between strikes smoother. Like yesterday. Also, I mean, not technically bullish, still resistance. You need something to push up the ramp. It's just a smoother transition. So the resistance is less noticeable because the change in gamma by strike is more gradual. Still didn't lose 117. Hmm. Are you thinking about gamma wrong, Nick? Why do you have $20 lottos on Wolf? I might actually buy some like 30-day contracts on this. This looks kind of good. Even if it doesn't break out today. It's got some range. 850 maybe. So I might buy some like next weeklies or something. I just thought it'd have some good momentum today, which it didn't. I got a little bit of reversal on the bounce there. No, not Wolf Cola. Wolf Speed. They make like semiconductors, or they want to make semiconductors. I don't know. Since I have absolutely no game or Riz, I'm loath to admit you all are my Valentines today. Wait, don't you live in Hollywood? Just go to like any club in WeHo and then just start telling girls you own a house. We're gonna get Willie laid for Valentine's Day. Fuck yeah. Print, you glorious bastard. Maybe I'll just flatten it. Oh wait, I want to make my money back on my on my wolf speed bet. I'm gonna bounce right there. Ooh, I wonder if this could squeeze those. Let's squeeze the 15 a little bit. It's squishy. Hmm. It is kind of squishy. Today's my birthday. Happy fucking birthday, salad sandwich. You're welcome to celebrate the only the OF some celebrate the birthday of some random British guy who shitposts in the Discord. Perfect. Happy birthday, man. That's awesome. Here, I'm gonna give everyone a present from you. Wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Now you're famous. Hmm. I'm not sure the knife is caught there. Because NQ looks like a bag of shit. This still looks really distributive. Like over the, if you look at the 5 minute, that doesn't look great. Maybe just watch the trend. See if this breakout fails. So it's actually NQ that's dragging this down, not the positioning on SPX. I don't really think that one is that important. That might be. $30.75. Hmm. Yeah, maybe tech's getting hamstrung a little bit. Like, Nvidia doesn't look great either. How's Apple? A little more stable. Meta? Hmm. Haha, I still sold the bottom on Costco. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye on NQ here. Hmm. It's got some volume. Some of that in the money positioning is pulling back. You see this? See that getting closer and closer to spot? But the out of the like the delta is also falling off. So like it's contracting, which is not it's not particularly bullish. It does mean a little less volatility over time, but it's definitely like an effect of sold calls to the upside and then fewer sold puts to the downside. Doesn't that happen every day? Usually not this slowly. But to a degree, sometimes. I mean, not every day. It didn't yesterday. Trend days, it doesn't really happen. Generally, you get like GM will be going up, but DM or GF will be going up, but DF will also move up, and then downtrends like the opposite way. What will the CTAs come back in? Back above the all-time high. So like 61, 62, yes. I don't like the higher high on NQ here.
Someone put their pickle in my jar. How bearish would it be if we didn't get a new ATH today? 3.
I don't know how bearish that would be. I mean, it's not great. Obviously, it's gonna, especially going into the weekend, like psychologically, it would look bad. But NQ just got a fucking crazy pump, so maybe we don't have to worry about that. Huh. Still getting rejected off of the Delta flip. Um, have the money positioning changed? We got a bunch of bot calls at 61.15 on the bounce. But now there's bot puts, 61.20, 61.15. And now more sold calls to the upside at 25, 30, 35. 35 is now a synthetic short. There's still some 25 and 30 sold puts, though. Like a few. 500 contracts between the two strikes left over. Hmm. That's a slightly higher high on NQ there. It's still really far from the all-time highs, I think. Yeah. 22, 452. Let's see if we can push 30. Getting a bit of a vol short here. Hmm. What's that? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna trade this. This is fucking garbage. Depends. If we lose gamma neutral during SLD, it gets a lot worse. But above gamma neutral, it's generally like just a mean reversion back to gamma neutral. If that. We'll have to see how GN shifts also with it. Today's expiration's pretty big for like a weekly. It's not that small. So gamma neutral might move closer to spot. A lot of the like bullish positioning is all just like expires today. So they'll need to do quite a bit of repositioning today and tomorrow. Or today and Monday. Or Tuesday, I guess. 3 days of Trump with markets closed. I think I might go long VX before close. No, I'm not gonna fire up Twitch. If I get too bored of this, I'm just gonna head out. I'm gonna leave early today anyway. I have to do some stuff. Happy Valentine's, Pterodactyl. 3 years of your sweet confident compliments bolstering my confidence have been priceless. Please don't fade away. I'm not. PC ratio and VIX 0.11. Looks like a lot of others are thinking the same thing. Eh. I'm gonna go log VX, not VIX. VIX is a pile of shit. Oh, there's gonna be just so much chop. Stop it. Is Maxi on VIX right now? You gotta ask JFresh. He's the one who handles all of the VIX technical analysis. Hey, we have positive delta. Do we? Sort of. Almost. Like a little bit. It's negative again. Wait. Positive. Oh, negative again. This is dumb. This is a dumb day with no volume. Set an alarm to remind you what time you need to leave. I'm, I have a clock right in front of me. I don't need an alarm. Look at VX. What did they put options on it? The options seem ultra underpriced. Oh, oh, excuse you? I wonder if we like test these sold puts at 25 and they just close. Like I don't even know what they're doing there. Huh. Well, they kind of did. All right, a little bit. I need a runway. I have abandonment issues. Thanks, Dad. Wait, from me? No, from my. Oh, okay. If we got a downside squeeze, would you stay? No. I already made an egregious amount of money on Costco today. I really don't want to trade any. I don't really want to trade this. Like, it's not worth it. I'm trading it, but it's not worth it. I'm watching Vikings on Netflix. Okay. That's alright. It's not historically accurate, if that matters to you. See, they did. They closed the fucking pits. What is going on? Why are the Bulls being such little bitches? They're gonna crash? You know what? You might not be wrong. Maybe it's just more stress than the market can bear. The walls are closing in, right? You need inflation to keep the dollar up, and the dollar needs to stay up because of the carry trade. So inflation going down isn't bullish. It just fucks somebody else. And then inflation going up is bad. And then we've got 45 days of research before Trump destroys US trade hegemony. $2 from all-time high? Is this a crash? I mean, that's when you should be asking, right? Congrats. You apparently didn't lose 16K on Costco. No. 100%ed. Sold the bottom of the day. It was fucking awesome. Kirk's just trying to get me to pause my show. You know me so well. What's it like knowing that you have almost 200 potential kidneys available to you at any given moment? It's really just like 5 kidneys. I think the rest of the people would just leave. There's no such thing as a pleb kidney. Compatibility issues. Well, yeah, that and kind of doing some jumpies.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Supportive? How would that be supportive? It's bought pets. Fuck that. Go back down.
Hey. Hey.
I wonder if my dreams will come true and we'll lose 15. We could.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
No, not support.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Bounce. This should be support.
Hey.
15's resistance.
Hey. Hey.
What would it mean if we touch the gamma flip? I mean, it can be supportive. We didn't. We almost did. But it would just mean that, gamma exposure went to 0 on the 0 DTE. Gamma exposure on the, like, monthly and weekly chain is still positive, though. And it'll be a little harder to push to the upside here because the puts at 15 and 20 are bought. So there's some resistance to a bounce. Like we have support at 10, but we have upside resistance at 15 and 20. There are bot calls at 15 also, so that one's a little less of a resistance, but 20 is decent. 20 is a decent resistance. I would say that we could maybe build out like another bit of distribution here if this recovers. If it doesn't recover, we don't have a ton of room to the downside. Maybe like 6,100, and then we start to run into a lot of sold puts. Unless they start pulling back all of a sudden, which that's possible. Man, if we miss the all-time high today, it's kind of a big bummer for bulls. We're like a fucking dollar off. The pit stop hit you at the wrong time. Yeah. I didn't want to take a lot of risk with it. It was super choppy. Making a little bit back on NQ. I'll hedge it off.
Hey,
Pretend you weren't here right now. We don't have the assumption of bot soldness on pits above us. So you say it doesn't matter that much. How should we be looking at it? There's a big wall of gamma to the upside that's hard to get over. And gamma falls off rapidly on the downside move. So escalator up, elevator down kind of environment.
hey,
I don't like all these gaps.
hey, 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 hey,
Ooh. Some of the bot calls at 15 are falling off, leaving behind the bot pits.
Hey. Hey.
Huh. Synthetic short at 6,100. Maybe the Bears don't want to get blown up on all their sold calls. It's reasonable. X isn't flat under 60.95. It's just not near the money right now. It'll move more deeply negative if we move down there.
Hey. 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 Hey.
The 15 puts back in the money. A little bit. Almost. There we go. Lower low. Saw 6105 put a little bit. No, normally I only swing trade futures. I'm just bored. It's early. It could be a bull day, but it's not inspiring much confidence. No, it's not. Also, the positioning doesn't look great. Bulls, bulls are sneaking in an awful lot of sold calls. Still a bunch of bot puts at 15 and 20. Sold some more calls at 25. That's Delta flips at 119 now. It keeps crawling down. And the money position is not falling off as fast as it was. So things are getting a little bit more stable. Still doesn't look all that bullish. I still want to see that like 109 test. 109 or 107. Something like that. What do you think of open interest on Wolf Weekly at 7? It's interesting, although it's not breaking out. Volume's kind of dwindling. Might have a little bit too much semi exposure. Although the market cap on it's tiny.
Hey. Hey.
Slipped again.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Whoosh.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Hmm.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Hmm. Is it bullish? Well, maybe not. Just overreaching. Hmm. You make the futures audio a recording of Nuke saying hey? No, because you can't choose custom sounds. Otherwise, it would not be hey. Because it's annoying. Selling the 10 put here. So a little bit more aggressive from the bulls. Still bought puts. Still bought puts at 15. Yeah, that's really fucking them. The puts at 15 are rough. Hmm.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yes, cross view up. Oh, Q didn't really fail it. Hmm. When will those 15 pips start squeezing off? I don't think they're going anywhere. I think bulls might be trying to rescue their 25 sold puts, but I don't think the 15 and 20 puts are. I mean, they seem to just be adding to them. Oh, did Wolf finally break down? Yeah, it failed 6. Not great. Maybe trying to fill that overnight gap. Maybe this is a good time to get some stuff on there for early next week. Uh, See if those fell. Took a lower high on this breakout attempt so far, yeah. I have a really hard time getting delta positive today. I just keep failing the delta flip.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Gamma goes negative at 61.10.52 now.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm.
Hey.
Fuck was that?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Dump. Really hope this fails. It would be a lot more interesting if it does. Is SPX red on the day? Oh shit. Let's notice that. Hmm. Oh, nice. Well, NQ found a bunch of buyers at 22.1. See if they get stuffed or not. Hmm. 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 Not a bounce yet, but closer to one. This could still fail. Yeah, more boring.
Hey,
I don't know if they get the bounce, though. They're trying to get one. Mm, they're not really selling a lot of puts. There's still a big fat synthetic short down at 6,100. Someone is unhappy about this price because they're not really letting off the puts they bought or backing down on the synthetic short, which is putting a lot of downward pressure on price in what should be mostly a bullish environment. I mean, NQ's kind of bleeding off. It hasn't lost 21-1 yet, but it's like doesn't look good, and ES doesn't either. Like, there's no future buyers coming in and supporting this. Our last bounce didn't even get over 61.38, so we got rejected on the bull signal there. And then a pullback should be like 61.13. So we should somewhere in here get a new low. We failed the left shoulder at 61.32 already. I'm not quite sure. Like I said, I'm not quite sure today's all that bullish. Or even positioning overall is all that bullish. It's really kind of mixed. Like, I know we moved up a bit yesterday, but it really just seemed like a yesterday thing. Is there any chance we lose 6,100? I'd worry more about whether we test it or not first. Yields are still down. The dollar's getting crunchy. Under 107 now. 31 points down against. It's almost entirely down against the yen. Oh, we got another bounce. Fucking Christ. Let's go fuck around at 15 again. Hmm? Ooh, failed. Ah, maybe just a gap fill. I didn't see that there. Hmm. Hmm.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Nope, just fucking fail. So much knife. Oh, look at all the... Look at NQ. I mean, look at the 15-minute. It's fucking ridiculous. It's juggling knives all day. If you liked chopping between 10 and 15, you're gonna love chopping between... Oh, if you like chopping between 15 and 25, you're gonna love chopping between 10 and 20. Mm, I'm not sure there's that much chop if we lose, like, 608 here. 609. Like, if we start pushing that little pile of short puts in the money, we'll probably fall under the synthetic short, which is a doozy. Cuban could do something. There's a limit to how much gooning I keep doing. um, I'm just gonna assume that you're shorted at the bottom here. Right, only long bottoms. Good to know. Hmm. Maybe futures can just sell the fuck off. Jesus Christ. Who's like chomping at the bit to buy ES at 61.30? Ah, yeah. Tell me those slightly declining forward returns. GS is a Trojan horse, is it? How do you know exactly where I'm messing up? No one likes to buy puts when things are bullish, but ironically, that's the best time to buy them. New low. Fail 2100. Fucking bullshit index. Nope, dump it. Just keep selling. You know you want to. Nope, fuck your support. We Nuke, we're squeezing the puts I told you about. Whoa. My 6100s are saved. Praise the sun. Hey, can you let me know when those are worth like a substantial amount of money?
Okay.
I just wanna not be short when everyone decides to get out of them. What if nobody wants to buy any of this dog shit? Game on. It'd be really cool if NQ could just go back to yesterday's like 21,970. Or even fall back to 2,200 or 22,000. That'd be fine. That'd be a fun day. No game on. Not gay. Get your head out of the gutter. I think Q2200 would be a fun day. All right, fair. Fair enough. Weird overnight support.
Hey,
Mm,
hey, 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 hey.
oh, fuck. Bot calls coming in at 6120, like a lot of them. It's just so boring. AJ's still holding pits.
Hey,
Have you slept this week? I don't know, maybe. Hey, Gamma's negative again, by the way. Maybe bulls have mistakenly tried to save this and they're gonna get fucked in the pits. Yes, just gap down. Holy shit. It's gonna fill. Yeah, it filled. Lame. I love this GS thingy. Me too. It's pretty cool. Wolf is probably fucked. I don't know. I actually didn't look at it again. Hold on. No, still fucked. GS is sick. It makes me want to open a margin account. You don't have one? To be honest, it's really cool, but I think it's one of those things that I would think I understood more than I do, and then I lose my whole point being like, ooh, I know something they don't. Hmm, that's called overconfidence. If I had a margin account, I would lose everything. Well, you can only lose what's in the account, but I believe you. I'm sorry, that's amazing. Yeah, we got a breakdown. It took forever, but we got there. Bit of volume on it too. Nice. Nope, stop fucking bouncing. Fuck. Just give up. It's like every bullish bet on tech in the market's gonna fucking go kaput if we lose fucking 22,100 on NQ. It's ridiculous. Why is that the line in the sand? I want QQQ back in the 300s. This is bullshit. What a fucking dumb bubble. Do it again. Punish them for buying the dip. No drawdowns allowed. It's ridiculous. 1 second. Oh, look, a lower high. I don't even know where that song is. Back in my day, you could just buy a call and sit there and watch it go up all the way until end of day. My day was yesterday and all of 2024. I'm back. I'm glad to see nothing's changed. That's not true. We're actually slightly lower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was like 15 cents. Where the fuck is Tom Lee? Don't get me started. This market is fucking retarded.
Hey,
You're gonna pump it. Pump it all the way up to 61.13 again. We have a breakout from the downtrend. A little bit. It's a crazy pump on NQ.
hey, hey. Hey.
Mm, hmm? All right.
Hey.
Delta flip is at 17. It's just $3 more of upside.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm. Delta
Hey.
flip moved up to 18.
Hey.
Up.
Hey. Hey.
Hmm. No, I kind of think they keep trying to pump. There's still bot puts at 15, which are a bit tough, but they've bought a shitload of the 20 call. And they still have a few trapped puts at 25 from earlier. ESVWAP too at 135. Here's the push. Trying to get away from those bot puts. 117, 118 is probably the breakout. Where does Delta go positive? 118.74. MQ really is doing all the heavy lifting here. Why would you buy the other 493 stocks though? Later, Huckleberry.
Hey,
Hmm. Is this gonna fail?
hey, hey.
Huh.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Lever up again? Or is this getting stuffed?
Hey.
Hmm.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
$15 puts close out? No. They bought some more at 20 though. Hmm.
Hey, hey, hey.
Garbage. I'm not sure ES is gonna break VWAP. It keeps getting rejected. Do you still have the put that's now 0 DTE? Yes. From the straddle? I mean, they're paid for, but yeah, I mean, they're fucking worthless. Careful, Gherk. The sellers are getting exhausted. Buyers, same like future sellers. GPU 10-year at 1.366. Damn. Climbing. Oh, new high. Is that the new intraday high? Yes. Last ditch effort to save their calls and short puts. It looks like they're pulling back their 25 short puts here. But there's still bot calls at 20 that haven't gone in the money. I feel like they don't want to close those. Ooh, someone's selling the 110 call now. Positioning's so weird today. All the options at spot are bought, which is very strange. Positioning today is gridlock. Mm, yeah. I feel like it's just really tough to pump futures without the CTAs coming in. Like, if they can't get those triggers, how do they keep everything up indefinitely? It's tough. I think that's what we've been seeing over the last few weeks. Like, there's just no CTAs coming in to support the fucking bull side. And so they keep slipping back into their short puts. Which makes them afraid to sell short puts, which makes things even more slippery. CTAs aren't going to come in until we get above like 61, 62 on ES. They're already like long as fuck. Like they're as long as they want to be, and they're not going to like buy more unless we push up like another standard deviation. Back into the bot pits. Those puts are so well positioned. They just bought like 500 puts right where right where gamma flips negative, and the bulls can't push up above them. It's like $300 million spent trying to bust through this fucking tiny little put wall. I'm gonna head out in about 15 minutes. I just wanted this to print. I guess I can fucking leave it open. See what happens. Put a stop there. If CTAs aren't in, MMs are just scalping each other and retail's flailing around. Kind of, yeah. I mean, there's still a lot of like short vol from the primes, I assume. Like someone's still selling the tails really heavily, but they're way less protected than they were 6 months ago.
Hey.
When you had the CTAs rushing in at every new level, it was super easy to sell vol 30, 60, 90 days out. But now all the CTAs are overweight long and they don't want to buy shit. And we haven't fallen enough for their sell triggers. So their ranges haven't shifted down because we keep fucking bouncing. Why not just call them traders? They have a lot of capital. Very specifically, they move around big sums of money. Systematic traders are doing it for like big banks. They have a shitload of available capital. Like billions and billions of dollars. Have you considered all dips above GN or bullish? Yeah, until one grinds back down to GN. We don't always like overnight drop to gamma neutral. Sometimes the bull pump fails and we just sell off. Also, their methodology of trading, like systematic, like they use um, systematic methodologies for their funds, and so they're very predictable if you understand how their funds work. And so, as an entity that is tracked heavily by futures traders, they're pretty important. Like you do not want to be on the wrong side of them because they will blow your shit up and push you into a pain trade real fast.
Hey,
Pain trades seem like having puts right now. Puts were pretty good all day. I closed them because it was too choppy, but I wish I'd stayed in them. We just had to wait out the downside. Even here, we're what, $13 below the intraday high? Not too bad. I don't want to be short NQ from earlier in the day, but yes, it's definitely not in the same position.
hey, hey,
This consolidation is so fucking stupid. Any bot puts piling in? Only at 6115. There's puts at 6100 on the synthetic short. There's still quite a lot of those. I think they've added to it a bit. There's like 1,000, or I guess like 50. Well, total like 5,200 bot puts at 6,100. But since open, they've only added 1,200 to it. I'm getting like a lot of free money shorting this resistance. Hmm. I should just do it on actual NQ.
hey,
Support. Gexline on live data is bouncing. It's fun to watch.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Yeah, that's a lower. That keeps going down. Ball's turning up a little bit again. Bot puts creeping back in the money.
Hey. Hey.
Cool. All right. I'm going to take off. Let me give you guys a quick rundown of what's left for today. All right, so if we lose 10 and 05 to the downside, where support is, and fall below the synthetic short, things could get pretty bearish into the end of the day. Like we could pull back to like 60, 80 or 60, 70, and then we'd probably bounce and close under 6100 should that happen. It's very unlikely. The most likely outcome is we close somewhere between 6110 and 6125. Bulls have bot calls at the 120 strike. But positioning above that's pretty bearish. So I would say they're probably not going to get things higher than like 120 or 125. And then, the downside is probably like 6110. Maybe 05 or 6100. It seems really unlikely that we would lose the synthetic short, but if we do, that is bearish. So keep an eye on that. Just not high probability. And then that's about it. I'm probably going to get a lot more chop. This is distributing out, but watch for a bounce on the backside as they try to recapture those out of the money positions. I will say one thing: if they do get 6120 or 25, they may close the long puts and take profit on the or close the long calls and take profit on the short puts. So if they do, that could fail really quick. Watch for like an uptick on vol if that test happens, because it could fail. There's the bounce on the back end of the distribution. And keep an eye on ES 6138. It's a really important level. VWAP too, but 6138 more so. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a great weekend. Happy Valentine's Day. I'll catch you all later. Peace.